Okay, so I'm a little bit late getting started. I had to use the restroom and then I tried to get the audio good to be good. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out instantly. It broke immediately. It broke immediately. 1 second. I can't believe it broke immediately. Like, literally just reset it, and it was just like, nope. That was like the third time I had reset my monitor as well. This is part of the reason why I'm so about continuing this game simply because it's literally only on PS5 and this always happens. Like, I even heard the little, like, kind of staticky noise that happens whenever the signal is whatever that usually indicates that the signal switched over correctly and it's now reading the signal the way it's supposed to. I'm pretty sure. It still kind of sounds weird. Okay, so we have a couple side missions we can do. But what I want to do first is I want to go ahead and knock out what we have left in the dojo. And because we're doing the dojo, you know what that means. Difficulty down because I couldn't give a shit less about doing the dojo when I have...
Are you faring well?
Okay, hold on. First off, let's try this again. But like I was saying, I couldn't give a shit less about doing the dojo, if it wasn't for the, because of how heavily nerfed we are. Ooh, you deal you're 200, you're, like, 400 damage weapon now deals 10 damage. Now deals 15 damage. Oh, but your enemies still deal the same amount as always. Fucking... What is happening here? I'm just gonna reset my monitor again. There's definitely something weird going on with the sound. I can literally hear it. Okay, I think that's better. Maybe not, but we'll
Are
see.
you faring?
Hold on. Let me make sure that the difficulty drop is still correct. Okay, yep.
Do keep up your training. Are you
I want to train.
If you'd like me to instruct you, then very well.
It could just be that they have really low quality. Like, a lot of these literally sound like they called in and recorded this through a cell phone. And that's really, really annoying. And that's really, really frustrating for me. For me, specifically, because, like, I already have so many audio issues. Okay, Trees on Enlightenment. I do wonder if we could have spared this guy. I didn't realize he was going to be, like, someone who we could train against. I feel like he probably just dies all the time, though. Let me look. As a matter of fact. Simon Yamada Rise of the Ronin. Not optional. I mean, he does not have one phase. Wow, there's no information about this guy. Let me add spare. Okay, there is no spare income apparently. Which is a little sad. Or which is a little sad, but I guess it's the... It comes with, you know, playing historical games. Oh, ooh, this guy dies at a certain point, and in this telling, or in this fictional setting, our character is the one that kills him. Or he dies because of our character, basically. Instead of dying to, like... something else. Ooh! Fast attack. Oh! What the? Alright, we're gonna try again. We're just gonna try again. But yeah, I feel like if I'm gonna be nerfed into the ground, it's only right that the AI also gets nerfed into the ground. What? It just ate my input 3 times. I pressed triangle 3 times when he jumped into the air, and my character did nothing. I gotta get used to the bullshit again. The bullshit of enemies having infinite fucking hyper armor. Meanwhile, I get so much it's hit by a stray gust of wind, and suddenly oh, that's annoying. That unblockable was so hard to counter. There we go. Okay. What? I'm stuck on a... I got stuck on the remnants of a pillar. What's even the point of making that destructible? Couldn't see his attack. I couldn't see him. What? Try again. I'm very much out of practice with this. So we're gonna need to. I'm very much out of practice with this, so we're gonna need this training. Oh, what the fuck? Input reading, son of a bitch. Okay, input reading again. Oh. What? That wasn't a combo he's ever done before. I won. Finally. And we got Great Sword level 12. Nice. Alright, so that gives us a treatise on enlightenment. Who else do we need to go against? You. Okay, we'll just keep going up the list.
Don't be upset if I beat you, okay?
Whew. Oh, that's a long delay on that. Ah, I missed.
Now this is what I call a fight.
Okay, suddenly he's dual wielding Odachis.
I didn't stand a chance, did I?
I mean, not until you pulled out the second Odachi. Then I started sucking. Now we gotta retry. We didn't first try on the we didn't master first try on the easiest difficulty.
Okay?
I can't believe it. What? How many swings does he get?
Don't be upset if I beat you, okay?
Okay. you stop spamming that shit?
Now this is what I call a fight.
Woo.
I didn't stand a chance, did I?
There we go. Alright, next. We beat him already. Rutherford, then we can do Jules and with a halberd. Which is gonna be interesting, because last time we fought him with a halberd, we had to get him down to half health first.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Okay. Ah, I missed.
Not bad, but not enough.
What do you mean? We're just gonna try again.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
He got out of the critical hit in the in the last frame.
Not bad, but not enough.
Okay.
Good heavens.
Got him.
You certainly don't hold back.
Alright, we learned Savage Helm. We got advanced British training by leveling up because we leveled up with the Rutherford. We also got a free intellect point that we don't need. Jules. We have this guy as well. And I think that's it. Nope, we have him. So, and Alexandria. And this guy, we have so many. 1, 2, 3. So we beat Sana in... We beat her in Twilight difficulty and got Master rank. But... I'm gonna be honest, it's very clear that doing the dojo in any difficulty above Dawn is not worth the effort.
I ask that you give me no special treatment.
Ooh. Oh, that's a big hit.
Formidable. But the real fight begins now.
Whew. There we go. Oh, okay. Didn't expect that.
Zit, I didn't think I would lose.
I think we still gotta do this again. Yeah.
En garde. I ask that you give me no special treatment.
We got lucky with the... This is... It is so hard to read
I
his
ask that you give me no special
attacks to
treatment.
that halberd. What?
Formidable. But the real fight begins now.
Ooh, nice. I got him.
I didn't think I would lose.
He should have lost before that because he did the thing that bosses can do where they just decide that they don't get crit. So that was annoying, but whatever. Okay, we also max our bomb with jewels, so that's another thing. We're gonna
Well
get a...
then, shall we get to it?
Okay.
Well then, shall we get to it?
Oh, I didn't realize this was mock combat. What? I definitely countered that second one. I'm definitely countering that last hit.
It's getting warmed up.
That last one just instantly hits you. Try again. That last swing in that spin in that spin just instantly hits you no matter what it seems. It's like what? It didn't even read my counter attempt.
It's getting warmed up.
Oh, what the? Alright, that's a new one. Oh, nice. We somehow managed to get the frame perfect input.
You knocked the wind out of me.
Nice, we're now friendly with him. We gained a strength point. We can't... I don't think we can gain bond with people beyond, like... From training with them beyond, like... Master, essentially. 1, 2... 3 more, is that it? Looks like it. Nice. We will absolutely...
Please, give me everything you've got.
Oh, that's a different combo. Alright, we're gonna try again.
Please, give me everything you've got.
What?
You've improved.
Oh, nice. Its training partner will be, I guess, Alexandria Moreau. We do want to get her
Let's play.
bond level up. I forgot she has a sword whip. Alright, let's just try again.
Let's play.
What?
Starting to annoy me.
Yeah, the same can be said for you, lady.
Feels
Woo.
so hot.
Man, her using poison is just so rough. Alright, that's fine. Now we go with this guy. He gives... I forgot what he gives. I think strength points as well.
Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, nice.
Good. You're making this worth my while.
What is this? Early. Ooh. Oop. Ooh. I
Not
don't.
bad. Not bad at all.
I think we need to redo that again, or I think we have to redo that one. We just barely didn't get enough.
Let me show you how it's done.
That. That last attack in this combo is being so delayed, man.
Let me show you how it's done.
Try again.
Let me show you how it's done.
What? Okay, hold on.
Let me show
No.
you how it's done.
What? Okay. Didn't think you could do that. I thought that was like a
Let me show you how it's done.
phase transition thing. No, whatever. The fact that I can't...
Let me show you how it's done.
The fact that seems... It seems like that's follow-ups. uncounterable, basically.
Good! Making this worth my while.
Oh! There. Unfortunately,
Not bad.
another thing,
Not bad.
problem with the dojo is it doesn't really give practical use, aside from, like, being a warm-up, essentially. Oh, nice, we got level 14. Let me make sure there's no one else. I don't think so, right? Master, yep. Yep, everyone is master. Alright.
As I hoped, you've a firm handle on your techniques.
That should have given me so much, like, bond level with this guy. Yeah, we just jump all the way to level 4. So what is Raging Wolf? Is that a gesture? We got Regiment Camp, which... Ooh, it actually has Mighty Warrior, which isn't bad. Or which is really good. It would get rid of our Matchless Master? Sub-weapon attack up, direct hit up. It's actually really surprising that the regiment gear is... Well, this isn't that great. But, like, this is stronger than the thing we have equipped currently. Although we get less coin acquisition. We also picked up a golden... katana, I believe? Legendary Lightsaber. That's now the strongest thing that of my, sabers. Swordmaster Odachi. Here we go. Yeah, the Fujiwara Nobushige. Comes with Marvelous Sword Saint, which I think is kind of meh. Yeah, that just increases key attack damage from Counterspark, or key damage dealt by Counterspark. Basically, it increases the amount of key damage you do, which is not really that great. It lets you get more critical hits, but I'd rather... Maybe I'm weird for this, but I'd rather just kill the enemies. I'd rather deal more outright damage. Use this. Use all 7 of these. Stats. Okay, so we have 9 skill points. So what do I want to get? I could go ahead and... Ooh, I can almost get Afflicted Enemy taken care of entirely. We did also pick up unlock Savage Hound with British training, and we're advanced with it. We need one more level for we need a little bit more higher bond with, Rutherford for Master. Oh, we got faded with Rio? I don't remember. I didn't remember that. We're almost faded with him. That'll give us the last strength point. Almost with him. That'll give us more medicine. Almost with her. That'll give us better medicine as well. Him... We have a ways to go. Rutherford... We have ways to go for him as well. Sana as well. Kaishukatsu, like, we haven't... I don't think we've been able to do anything with Kaishukatsu, really. And Hachiro... I think we're only... Somehow we're only level 1 with Hachiro. Shisaku Chiba. From a young age, Shisaku witnessed firsthand the misery caused to warriors by rigorous training based on complex theories of spiritualism, leading him to devise his current method of instruction. Although his students ask him about his politics, he declines to answer, believing that his swordsmanship itself shows where his allegiances lie. We also unlocked an entry for Jules. Inspired by his father's tales of service as a dragoon in the French army, it has been Brunette's life goal to establish a fearless dragon corps. After arriving in Japan, he becomes convinced that his dream can be realized by combining the high-caliber swordsmanship of the samurai with the long-range weaponry of the French army. At the Battle of Tobafushimi, he at last forms a dragon corps when his Dinshutai regiment merges with the Shinsengumi militia. Again, much like with the Tales of Kinzara, I believe, that we played yesterday. If I butcher any names, I apologize in advance. Let's definitely grab this. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a huge quality of life thing. Okay, I didn't realize that. Or maybe this... Or maybe it has always been this way. So, I saw the 7 and the 2 and thought that I needed 9 total. But it turns out if you do this, it just adds the additional points that you need. So if I want to get level 3 bolster effect up, I need 11 total points. But if I wanted to get it to level 2 right away, I could just dump 6 points into there. But if I gotta get this, however... And... I think after that... Well, I don't actually know what we'll get, because we get 2 more dex points and we can grab arrow recover with headshots. But we still need 6 dex points after that to get these 2. That's rough. I can't get anything else. Well, I can get other stuff in Charm, but I feel like it's not as worth it right now. It might be worth it to save up and grab Beast Whisperer level 2. Just so I get the 99 Charm. Because everything else will, because with everything else, or because that'll put us to 99 charms, and everything else will just be like, oh, we need like a whole bunch of skill points before we get any more stat increases with charm. That's kind of why I'm, like, hovering int right now. I may just go ahead and save up and grab this, however, because, like, we're one increase away from on both. Either way, our next 6 skill points are going to be one here and probably this one and this one, just so I have better stuff. Let's see. Oh, I can... How do I do this? I can... Oh, Raging Wolf is a veiled art. Okay. Not that it really matters. It's also actually really funny. Hold on. What's my next? Is it health or skill point or what? Health. Then we get skill point. Then the useless key attack upgrade. We deal, what is it? A total of 1.5, 2.5, 3. We deal 3% more key damage, specifically when doing unarmed. Who gives strength points again that we haven't met spawned with? Oh, wait, how have we not gotten this? Huh. Somehow we haven't mastered Shinto Munin. Or Munin, however it's pronounced. But we've sparred with Katsura, right? Does it not count because it was the drunk version?
Are you?
Oh, I have something to ask, I guess. Why do you teach sword fighting?
To ensure the way of the sword causes as little misery as possible. When I was young, it was thought that simply enduring severe training would naturally foster greater swordsmanship. But that meant the stragglers and slow learners would get injured in combat and leave the sword behind. Which is why I've developed a more reasonable teaching method that I would like to see take root elsewhere. I've said enough. At my age, it doesn't behoove one to prattle on.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I had a bunch of, I finally added 7TV, to my Twitch. So there's a bunch of 7TV emotes that are available now if people are interested in those.
My focus is the sword. I have not the faintest desire to talk politics. My students ask me for my opinion on a lot of matters. But I say, do as you see fit. You are the ones who will inherit this country, after all. I will say, as an individual, I do hope that the sword will be used to govern this world I've come to cherish.
Is there anyone else
If you'd like
train
me.
with? Yeah, there's no one else we can train with, right? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so that's what it is. So the reason we didn't unlock the thing is because, despite training with Katsura, well, it's the drunk one. So it doesn't matter. Okay, let's head back to the longhouse. Also, now that we're out of the training area, we can go back to the real difficulty. Did that not... That's up my change? It did not. Unfortunately, we didn't really get much from the dog.
Thought I'd pay a visit.
Hello, Felix. Well, we got kind of gypped. How many of these do we have? 17. Well, 16 or 17. What is this? Front bottle, curios, or art? Why is this? Oh, yes, it's okay here. Redesign. Wow. I mean, we have helmet hidden by choice, but I was more saying wow at how many things we had to look through. A regiment uniform. I forgot. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. Like, I prefer an armored up look, if I'm completely honest, because it's like, it's a combat game. Of course we're gonna have armor. Wait, huh? I thought I had changed our regiment boots. Now that looks, those would look nice if they didn't have the spurs. I don't like the spurs. But I get it. They're supposed to be like heavy cavalry. Or I get it. He's supposed to be like a heavy cavalry. Oh, we did. Okay. I thought the heavy Gita was showing over the Tengu Gita for some reason. And we picked up this. Honestly, I could walk around with this look, but I still like not having like, I still like having training weapons being wooden as being like visible. Like, that would be probably one of my biggest, like, hey, this should be changed, is if we can make that apply to or the, like, I know it's probably not, I know it's definitely not an easy thing to, definitely wouldn't be an easy thing to implement, but if they could make it to where the cosmetics applied only over lethal weapons.
Finish what you've started.
Finish what I've started. I mean, our character started off searching for our blade twin. I keep wanting to say twin blade. But, like, I don't even really remember the backstory of the game other than apparently they wanted to kill or to assassinate the Shogun for reasons. And that's happened already. I guess now we're trying to figure out what is going on with our Blade Twin and why the Blade Twin is working for quote-unquote the enemy now. But it's really not clear. Okay, let me see, so... We don't really need to worry about Robert, because he only gives an intellect point. He gives a strength point, so we should definitely go give him, like, something. He increases our medicine efficacy, and so does she, so we should definitely get those two mats out. And he also gives a strength point. Then there's training, and you give 2 strength points, as a matter of fact. So, gambling den... Alright. The gambling den is... Where is it? I thought it was down here somewhere. Dojo... Oh, it's over here. Hold on. The monk... Okay, so let's go to the clan villa first. Especially it's literally right here.
Hey,
Not you. Ah, this guy over here.
Over here.
Hi.
Need something?
Here, I have an item for you. I will give you literally one of these.
This is...
Bye.
No. That concludes business.
Alright, that gives us a strength point. It allows us to purchase this. Boom. Now we need... Now when we get 5 more strength points, which... I think we can get 4, right? Or is it just 3? Because we have, Oh, it's just 3. So we get 1 from him at level 4, and we get 2 from him. at levels 3 and 4. Oh, we also get one from you. No, we get 2 from you. Actually, yeah, if we max out our bonds, we can finish out strength entirely this with this. Let's go to the ninja village first, I guess.
You look to be in.
Hi,
What?
I have questions.
Get on.
You have a favorite weapon?
While it is true I play around with weapons, I am no warrior monk of old. Besides, weapons crash with my robes. What matters is ingenuity. Back in the country, I was once challenged to a sparring match with a stern master of swordplay. Kondo, I think his name was. Anyhow, when he came at me with his spear, I caught it between 2 wooden moles. They were all I needed to disarm the fellow.
You seem to have superhuman strength.
I'm guessing you heard about the time I carried 16 bales of rice at once. Though I personally don't consider that much of an achievement.
I don't know how heavy a bale of rice
Or
is,
perhaps
so...
the time I hoisted a large temple bell. Well, it may have been sizable, but it was also hollow, so it wasn't much trouble at all. You see, great feats are not carried out by brute strength, but mental preparation. All human beings are capable of the extraordinary if they set their minds to it.
What about those rocks you picked up and threw at me? That were like the size of your torso? Here, I have an item for you, or maybe not. I have 7 clubs that you can hit someone over the head with. I have something to ask.
Get on with it then.
What is your view on contemporary society?
I am but a simple monk. Of course I pray for peace and stability, but I also recognize it is not my place to critique social conditions as they are. That said, I have no wrath for pompous officials who, unable to do anything on their own, are content to write the quarters of the shogun. I much prefer those of the anti-shogunate faction, who seek to realize their dreams without abusing the protection of the state.
Changing topic. Bye.
If you say so. Best of health to you.
Alright, we've gained a strength point. And we also got an accessory question mark? Oh, that calabash gourd. Let's go for bonds. So let's see. Oh, we're almost maxed out with him. Alexandria. I guess we'll go talk to Shinmon next. Actually, maybe he would be better. And we'll just go here. So maybe we'll get more from the dojo for doing side missions and stuff. Is that him right here? Oh, it is.
You're looking. Something the matter?
I looked right at him and I'd completely forgotten what he looked like.
Hey,
But it was
no need to stand
Warhammer.
on.
I noticed you brandishing a neat-looking flag before.
You mean when we sparred? That's my matoi, my fire standard. I wave that to embolden my fellow firefighters in the heat of a blaze. But it isn't fireproof, you know. Which is why standard bearers must be prepared for the possibility of being burned to death. I, for one, would never let go of it. Even if I were to get totally scorched. I'd rather drop dead than to admit defeat to a damn fire.
Surely you can't wash your face with miso soup, can you?
Scared it will dirty your face? Then you should wash it with a clear broth. I swear you'll feel great. What? No good? Oh, then how about some hot pot broth? A bit of hot liquid on your face is bound to wake you right up. Wait a minute. You're dead serious about trying this, aren't you? Well, now I really wish we had some miso soup.
Changing subject. I might have something for you. You like a lot of stuff. Holy crap. Hold on. Have 5 cigars.
This is great.
Questions.
Hey, no,
Isn't it dangerous for a firefighter to smoke? As I've given you 5
like hell
cigars.
it is. Really? How can you call yourself a firefighter if you let a bit of tobacco scare you? Speaking of tobacco, I was recently gifted some good stuff by a geisha in the pleasure district. Just wait until you hear what she said to me. She said, may its fragrance always remind you of me. And from the look on her face, I'd say she was madly in love, huh? Man, to think that I am still setting hearts on fire at this age. Guess that makes me a pretty poor firefighter after all.
Changing topic. Bye.
Sure you're not holding back anything? Stay sharp out there.
Alright, we got Big Boss's kimono. Which does have Mighty Warrior, and it's stronger. It has Mighty by a lot. It has Mighty Warrior. It has Matt's health up and key recovery on a flash attack. Oh no, we haven't been using flash attacks. Key recovery on critical hit is nice. So is damage taken down from honestly, I don't know what's better, the health or the... I feel like we would get more mileage out of the regiment uniform. So that's what we're gonna equip. Oh yeah, I was saving up for this bolstering medicine. Or I could get this, even though we haven't really used handguns ever. So that should be 3 and 5 then. It definitely feels like that's another probably much needed change. fortune. We don't have to worry about him. These two only... Well, these two only because we get medicine. Efficacy. She gives a dex point. Let's go to the... Let's go see if I have anything that he likes.
Been looking. Do I look like
I maybe have something you like. Okay, you like these. So have this.
You've done well.
Bye.
Try to stay out of trouble, you hear?
Nice. We got the increased medicine efficacy.
Oh,
Can I talk to you?
what about?
I cannot.
I have nothing more to say.
For a second, I thought that was I thought she added it to you, and I was like, "Wow, what? That is so rude." Shosaku Narasaki. Once employed as a court physician for the Imperial Prince, Narasaki was arrested during the Ansei Purge for his connection to the expulsionist faction. Although his arrest has soured his attitude towards fraternizing, his sense of duty as a medical practitioner remains unshaken, which explains his willingness to cooperate with the fellow doctor Ine Kusumo. Or fellow doctor, not the fellow doctor. Yeah, I think Ine is like me, where she like doesn't really care. She's just trying to make people's lives. She's just trying to be a doctor, to do what she does as a doctor. She doesn't really care that much either way about politics. It is really interesting that we're seeing. It is really interesting that they bothered giving stats to people who we can't bring into missions. Also, Robert's stats are jacked aside from his strength. Look at that. 77, 73, and 84 at level 3. Although, actually, never mind, because everyone else is way stronger. Fumi, who we haven't been able to bring into mission with us, 69, 73, 82, 77. Ogasawara, who we also have not been able to bring into a mission with us, 76, 89, 73, 79. 90, 72, 86, 74 on the firefighter dude. Alright, let's go to Moreau, who is over here, I believe. Yes. The hell are you?
I've got something I'd like you to... Hello again.
I have something for you, maybe. Well, you like chocolate. Maybe this one will be enough.
Not bad at all.
It was not. Unfortunate.
Oh.
Oh, it was.
I trust
Nice.
there's nothing left to be said.
Okay. Alexandria Moreau. After a mutiny aboard the Black Ships, Moreau cut her ties with the U.S. Navy. Though some of the soldiers she traveled with died of consumption, which is tuberculosis, I believe. She came up with the cure using medical ingredients found in Japan. She has used poison to control the protagonist and exploit Robert Fortune's rich botanical knowledge. Alright, so that should be everything we need for... Okay, we can level up him, and that'll get our bond with him. That'll give us 2 strength points. And if we increase our bond with him to level 4, that'll be a 3rd strength point, and then that makes 4 strength points. Nice. I'm gonna hold off on doing anything for Robert. I do want to level up with Rutherford Alcock, obviously, because that gives another stance. He's the photography studio, right? Yes. I'll see if I have anything I can give to Rutherford that, Sorry, I had to go save someone.
Say, who thinks they've got the might to take us on?
Oh, actually, I just have to beat these two.
How about it? Beat us in a fight and we'll give you a fine reward. There's a fee, of course, but it ain't much. Just let me know when you're ready. All right, let's really make a show of it.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, heal.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll avenge you.
Can you civvies back up? Nice.
Impressive. Very impressive. Here, you can take your reward.
Oh, nice. They gave us back the 1 pill that we used. Okay, let's get matchless master. Alright. We did get more health, so, or because we did level up unarmed, and that gave us more health. So we just need a couple more levels, and we'll be all done with unarmed. 1, 2, 3, really just 4, because I'm like I said, I don't really care that much about this one, the key upgrade.
I'm glad to see.
Here, I have a foreign book. I can't invent anything else right now, but that's fine.
I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
What is it?
I have questions.
And what would that be?
Do you think the Japanese people are savages?
Ah. So you remember what I said at the British legation? I only wish the answer was so simple. When I'm sure you people are nothing but savages, you reveal a refinement in the most unexpected of places. Whatever it is certainly English do not have it. It seems clear that you are no ordinary people. That is all I can state with certainty.
Man, you're a racist. There has to be something you like about Japan.
Well, I suppose I won't deny that. It is a beautiful place. Mount Fuji, for instance, is particularly stunning. The way its majestic peak glistens with snow, despite the raging fire that burns within, the contrast is rather arresting. I am as glad to gaze at it as I would be to climb it. If it were possible, I would lop it off and bring it all the way back to England.
Ugh. Let's change the topic. Here, have... Apparently he likes Japanese photo albums. Apparently he likes these landmark things. He also would like both of these? But I'm gonna hang on to those. Have 9 of these.
Oh, how amusing.
I have questions.
And what would that be?
Was coming to Japan worth your while?
I suppose I must admit it was. Not least because I got to experience the local arts firsthand. Ukiyo-e, even the pottery. Such craftsmanship. I fancied myself well versed in the arts, but what I saw here made me question my preconceptions. Above all, in every work I sense respect for the natural world. Surely a people capable of such sentiment cannot be as barbaric as I once thought. It is my hope to one day introduce my countrymen to the splendor of Japanese art. Perhaps the rest of the world will learn more of your culture by my doing so.
Bye.
Very well then. Goodbye.
Alright, we got to level... Oh, no, we got all the way to level 4. Nice. So we can ignore that Rutherford exists for the rest of the game. Unless we have to train with him again. Through his admiration for Japanese nature and art, Alcott gains a better understanding of the Japanese people, resolving to share their refined culture with Western society. Although his decision to sell British arms to the new administration was driven by a desire to fill the coffers of his homeland, he nevertheless contributed to Japan's modernization. Alright, so we obtained Hellhound. Oops. Cardinal Wreck. Swallow Slash. Ultimate Brilliant Flower. Hold the button while attacking and press again to leap into the air while slashing. Panicked enemies will send flying before receiving a powerful follow-up attack. Oh, Izuna Fan was a weapon, or was a weapon art. Okay. Swallow Slash. Significant key damage to guarding enemies. Hold on. Cardinal Wreck. So Showdown, Distant Rend. But that's the okay. Honestly, Swallow Slash might be better, more fitting there. Ultimate Brilliant Flower. Cardinal Wreck seems more thematically fitting there. Alright, this is the Fugitives one, right? Yeah, and this is the Shrines one. And this is... oh, it's a Shinobi style that we don't have. Interesting. I honestly keep forgetting that we even have R1 plus X and R1 plus Circle. Because, Hellhound, Dread Rampage, there. But anyway, as I was saying, I honestly keep forgetting we even have those because, like they weren't available from the start. Crouching Dragon 2? Storm of Steel Berserk. Sophisticate Saber. Way stronger than anything else we have. And we also picked up Ah, there it is. Sophisticate's office garb? Yeah. Alright, so who else do we need to build favor with? This ended up being more of a let's build favor with everyone episode. We can go. Let's go to the dojo, and we can do the bond mission with Sana. And also give, ah, here he is. I was gonna say, you can also give stuff to this guy.
Look who it is.
Can I ask you questions? I can.
What is it?
You didn't want to cooperate with Ryoma, did you?
I wouldn't say that, but if you're wondering why I challenged you to a match, it was merely to test your strength. I was curious, after all. Besides, had Ryoma come to me with a measly job that anyone could do, I'd have rejected him. And why not? I'm not at all like those other Ronin you see bumbling about. I don't work for loose change.
You should really consider it. I have over 300,000 on me right now. What made you join the Chiba Dojo?
It just happened to be near my school. This was convenient for me, as I'd always wanted to be accomplished in the literary and martial arts. Also, the Chiba Dojo is said to be one of the 3 great dojos of Edo. So I felt that merely by joining, I was sure to turn heads. Indeed, if you want to rub shoulders with the best of the best, you can do no better than being a certified Hokushin Itoryu master.
Changing topic. I have things for you. Oh, you like Japanese photo albums, do you? Well, fortunately for you, I have 8 of them.
You show a lot of promise.
Questions.
What is it?
How did you get in charge of the Roshigumi?
Good question. Though I can't quite reveal everything, I'll give you a sense of how I got here. Ever since arriving in Edo at the age of 18, I've thrown myself into studying swordplay and scholarship, taking trips across the country when I could. Eventually, I came to have a pretty good sense of how the world works. That is, I could plainly see what everyone else could not. Recognizing what a shame it would be to let my talent go to waste, I vowed to shake this country up and really make a name for myself. The Roshigumi is bound to bring me closer to achieving that goal. Though I never expected to amass such a capable bunch.
Bye.
I see. That's all for now. See
Did
you
we
around.
jump all the way to... Oh, we jumped to level 3, I think. Yeah. Only level 3, which is a little unfortunate, but it's whatever. We are almost there. Three. We need. Once we get those, we need. It's funny. We need 3 strength points, and the 3 strength points we need are literally right in front of us. We just Have to be a little bit patient. Once we get that done, we'll be completely maxed out on defense or on strength. Our secondary weapons will get significantly stronger with the next deaths increase. And we have 10 intellect points that we can't do anything with. We're not even, like, fully trying to get intellect points. Paired swords, Adachi. Great sword level 14. I don't know what I want to level up after great swords. Maybe bayonet?
Oh!
Good day. I did a fine job of embarrassing myself last time, didn't I? I've intensified my training regimen now. I won't lose next time.
Sana's always been like that when it comes to swordsmanship. She gets so engrossed in practicing, she's up all hours, missing meals, the whole hog.
I take my training seriously. What's wrong with that? If I want to wed Ryoma one day, I'll need to do my utmost in preparation.
She's not one to back down from her words either. I'm just worried she'll hurt herself one day, working so hard.
If you want to win hearts, the dojo's not the place.
Perhaps you have a point. In that case, where would you recommend I go to learn?
I know someone wise in the ways of the heart.
Who do you mean? You have to tell me. Where are they? Where can I find them?
Let's go to Yoshiwara.
Yoshiwara? I suppose the geisha are rich in experience. Perhaps I could gain some insight into the workings of dear Ryoma's heart. Please, you have to take me to Yoshiwara. I need to speak to someone versed in romance.
I'm unsure how I feel about my darling niece being taken to Yoshiwara. But perhaps it's an opportunity for her to see the world a little.
You know, I had forgotten she was your niece.
Now I have my uncle's blessing. You'll really take me to Yoshiwara, won't you?
Yeah, sure.
Thank
Let's
you.
meet at Yoshiwara.
Then we can meet once we're both ready.
Turmoils of the heart. I like how it said Yoshiwara, but this area is it's called like this district is Shinzoku. Oh, never mind. I guess it's called. I guess the Pleasure District is the Yoshiwara Pleasure District.
Ryoma.
Lady Sana, I didn't expect to see you here.
What a surprise. Considering you haven't come to visit since last time, I'd assumed you were busy. But you were carrying on with someone else. Would you care to explain yourself?
Hey, what on earth is going on? Why is Lady Sana here in Yoshiwara?
I brought her here.
How could you?
You... I never thought you bumped into each other. I mean, I kind of saw that coming from a mile away. You should do as the lady asks.
Indeed. Unless you are somehow unable.
At any rate, I should be leaving. See you later.
Uh-huh.
But we haven't seen each other in so long.
It's been like a couple of days.
Please refrain from further censure of that gentleman. I merely asked him to help me find my cats.
What, I'm not doing a good enough job finding every single cat available so far?
Is that all? Silly me, jumping to conclusions. In that case, why don't I take Ryoma's place in finding your pets for you? In exchange, will you instruct me in the ways of romance?
Oh, if you are looking for advice on love, I would be delighted to help. Well then, just bring me all the cats in Yoshiwara. I eagerly await your return.
Usumugi, you
Alright,
know this
let's be
is a
nice and quick about
fool's
this.
errand.
Between the two of us, it shouldn't take long.
I have found them all already.
Let's be on our way then.
Collect cats with some... Oh. There's 3 more... I guess there's 3 more cats available that we just didn't know exist, that just weren't listed on the map. Because they are mission exclusive. Are you Calico? You are not. Alright. Here's one.
How adorable. But one day, it'll up and disappear. And completely forget where it came from.
That's not true. Cats...
Just like Ryoma.
Cats have pretty good memory. Well, I shouldn't say it's not true, but as long as they don't leave the general area that they... Like, if they lived in a certain area all their life and they don't leave that area, they have a pretty good memory. But I have had a cat run away before because we moved and, like, yeah, like, the cat enjoyed exploring the area because, oh, it's new, it's fun, it's interesting, but the cat didn't recognize this as home, despite being kept inside and on kind of a tight leash for months.
Ryoma has matured. Not only in his appearance, but in deeper ways too.
I doubt that. Last cat should be up top somewhere, right? How do I up? How do I ascend? Here we go. Maybe? Maybe this will work. Aha! Oh, there we go.
When we used to train together, I was drawn to his honest gaze. But that gaze is set far away now. Far, far away from me.
Look, I'm gonna be real.
Let's head back to Miss Usugumo.
I'm gonna be real. You should probably, like, it's very clear that Ryoma didn't really have intentions of, like, marrying you, actually. What the fuck?
I won't let you harm a hair on her head.
Hold on.
Is it none of your business? Get lost!
Howdy. Get back here. Fine, we'll pop the heel.
I don't care if you're tough. Stay out of my love.
Thank you very much. Not only did you find my cat, but you helped me, even though you are but guests. The previous visitor's deeds betray that he has fallen for my charms. However, I remain my own person. My affections cannot be compelled. In your case, if it pains you to be apart from the one you love, you must develop the courage to let go from time to time.
But I get so worried. Ryoma lives his life as free as the wind. If I were to let go, I don't think he'd ever come back.
If that happens, I'll gladly take his place. What's the use in delaying the inevitable?
You're one tough customer. I can't make those sorts of decisions with cold logic alone.
I mean, I understand it
always
sucks,
dreamed
but...
of marrying Ryoma and living as his wife. But I fear he dreams of other things entirely. Perhaps
like, the
trying
adult
to
thing
prove
is...
to him how much I'd grown was all to avoid acknowledging the ways in which Ryoma himself had grown. No more cowardly conduct. No more fear of change. I have to face him for who he is right now.
What a fine expression you wear. I look forward to seeing what becomes of you both when fate has taken its course.
Oh. I let my controller rest on my leg and it pressed a button. Demon Bell's pin. Chest object. Oh, and we got, we mastered that polearm style. Change this kimono. Oops. Oh, Demon Bell's pin is interesting. Alright, grappling rope attack, eagle-eyed archer. What am I currently using? Oh, I'm using the Matchless Master thing. And I really shouldn't be because... Key consistent with counter spark, key attack up, enemy evasion up. Sub-weapon attack up. Can I swap out these? It's kind of tough to do so. It might be better if I... Because this is a 15 increase. Or a 14 increase. But just going with the regiment gear. Nullify helmet on rifle headshot. It lowers sub-weapon attack, which is a little sad. Yeah, we get so much headshot damage from this. It's nuts. We get 11%. If we get a headshot, that's like almost a 20% boost, right? What's that? 18, then 19.3. Yeah. We get like a 20% damage boost if we get a headshot with these gauntlets equipped. What does Crouching Dragon 2 do? We'll go with Shadow Sweep, I think. Alright, we hit level 3 with her. Are there more missions available? 3 Blades of the Era. Ooh, and that'll give us some wooden weapons as well. The Ousted Swordsman. And Mum's the Word. We may as well do the Blades of the Era first. Because these are probably set, right? If this. Yeah, level 27. Not great, but... Hello.
Who are you? And what are you doing at our dojo?
I need to see Master Odani.
In that case, well... The master isn't here right now. He's actually... You know, our dojo welcomes competition from other sword styles. Why don't we continue this conversation after some sparring?
Okay.
Well said. Just you try to get the better of Toranosuke Shimada. Study the sword. One must first study the mind. Now let us see how well you know yourself. I'm trembling.
Stop spamming your unblockable. What? What?
You can hold your own.
What the hell? Why are you here?
I didn't know you had a challenger. I'll take care of this.
What the hell? Why is this suddenly a 2v1? What?
Seems
Nice. Yeah, big guy. Okay. Bullshit.
all right then. It's time to finish this. Gotta be
Stop attacking me.
That got the blood pumping, eh?
Enjoy your victory over the great Tanetsugu Oishi. It won't happen again.
I just beat you in a 2v1.
I was
assholes.
undefeated for decades until I lost to Master Odani. I will show that old man in the end. And I will show you too.
Good for you.
What's that? You will regret those words.
Dude, we were
Master
sparring and
Odani
you
will
jumped
take on any
in.
opponent.
Like, what?
But he'd be especially pleased to fight someone of your caliber. He's out training by the riverbank, not far from here. Do go and see him.
It's not how fucking sparring works in a dojo. What do you mean? Bond established with these two jackasses. Well, we got a wooden katana and a wooden greatsword out of it. There's also a doggo. Doggo, 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 doggo. Alright. I'm not even doing these guys the dignity of reading their fucking entries. I'm gonna flash it on screen for a couple of seconds and leave. There, I don't give a I'm legit annoyed by that. That's not good game design by even the slightest margin. Who approved of that? I want them to never design anything in a game ever again. That's for items, right? Effective duration, the add of items. Extends the effect of duration. Wait. Oh, okay, so that's for, like, the whetstones, basically. And this is for stuff like the key remedies and stuff. There. Wow, we're... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, wow, we're still only one, or away from another upgrade. That's weird. I like that we got legendary... a legendary wooden katana and a legendary wooden greatsword. I don't even think it's stronger than our current wooden katana, is it? It would have to be. Wait, is it? Wait, huh? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, what happened to our other wooden katana? Oh, Uchi katana. I was thinking these were sabers. Then we put this. Oops, hold on. Stats. It still might be better for us to use the big boss's kimono. Because I genuinely don't know if the damage taken down is... I guess the key recovery on critical hit is probably... is bigger than... a bigger deal. Oh, these two both give strength points. Wow, I can just go spar. Let's go establish. Let's go do this. However, I was gonna say, wow, I can just go to another dojo and spar with these two and just get the strength upgrade that I'm missing. Howdy.
Oh. I thought it was nigh time you arrived. I'm Nobutomo Odani, the man you've been looking for. I see. So, you've bested Hachiro and Toranosuke, I surmise. You have a fearsome look indeed.
It's an honor.
Humility is a virtue. Even among those who write their names in history's pages, fortune favors the humble, while arrogance invites only misfortune. Enough talk. It's time you showed me how well you handle a blade.
Okay, challenge accepted, I guess.
Oh, I look forward to a display of your prowess, young one.
Interesting outfit design.
Strike me then. Don't be shy.
Okay.
Well done. Well done. There's no overcoming all this. I should put up a proper fight, lest I end up in the infirmary.
Oops. Oop! Alright. Come on. Okay, let's heal. What? Ooh! Take it.
Quite impressive. Good grief. It sure ain't easy being old.
Ugh. Sure ain't easy fighting enemies blindly either.
Your talent appears to be the real deal.
Did you throw the match?
Oh, you're a sharp one. Not many would have noticed that. The truth is, I've already begun my service to the shogunate at Kaishu's request, as an instructor to any swordsmen he can gather.
Are you close to Katsu?
Well, I can hardly refuse my cousin, can I? I plan to turn him down, as I didn't want to neglect my dojo. But the chance to train someone like you, how could I say no? I suppose I'll be giving my all to this new role.
Appreciate it.
No need to thank me. Well, in any case, I'll do what I can. Rest assured, you are in safe hands now.
Nobutomo Odani. Bond established. Head of Odani Dojo would become known to future generations as the Sword Saint of the late Edo period, and is celebrated as much for his exceptional ability as for being a good-natured fellow. In an effort to raise the standard of swordplay in Japan, he encouraged friendly rivalries between martial arts schools and even welcomed personal challenges. In addition to being a fine swordsman, he was a distinguished historian and strategist. Alright, alright. I feel a little bit better now about about literally getting jumped during a training, or during a sparring match. So I guess I'll go read those 2 entries from before. Is this skill to not steel blade? It sucks, but it's gold. It's legendary, so. Alright, so it was Kuranosuke Shimada and Tanetsugu Oishi? Hold on. Instructor at Odani Dojo. He is Turanosuke Shimada. And instructor at Odani Dojo. He is known for his open and honest nature and is a firm believer in the notion that to study the sword, one must study the heart. In following the teachings of his master, Nobutomo Odani, he encouraged friendly rivalries between martial arts styles and engaged in one-on-one tests of skill. That's a fucking lie. As a native of Kyushu, which is where he began his martial arts training, he briefly maintained a rivalry with Tanetsugu Oishi? And that's the other guy, right? Yeah. Tanetsugu Oishi. Swordsman who founded his own martial arts style, Oishi Shinkageru. Endowed with a mighty physique and no shortage of natural talent, his signature skill is the one-handed thrust. Unable to find an opponent worth his salt in his native Kyushu, he came to Edo to prove his matchless strength. Though brazen in his behavior, he is eternally committed to honing his art. Ooh, okay, so that's the mum's the word. That's the ousted swordsman. Can I train at this dojo now? I can. Nice. We're probably not going to go above 10.
Princess Sato would like this place.
Why are you here? Karma acquisition up. That's interesting. That's the first karma acquisition thing we've seen. Iris, bamboo tube. Japanese poetry increase. Redesign. Oh, Sophisticate's garb. Honestly, can't stand the Sophisticate's equipment. Big boss is built. Meh. Sophisticated office built. Meh. I don't mind the Ninja Descendants gauntlets. Aside from the fact that that the armor kind of extends up past the knuckle, or past the knuckle, but I guess that's maybe the point. It is armor after all, so I shouldn't really be questioning it. Odachi. Bizun Mihara Masaye? Masai? I'm not sure. Sophisticate Saber. Cat Concierge. Okay, I guess we're gonna go with this one. This one. This one. Do we have 13 left? Yep, we have a 9 and a 4, and that is all we've got.
I shall look forward to your tales.
Alright, let's go to Otani Dojo, and then we're just gonna do the same thing we always do. Hold on. Stats, type. There, and then game settings, done. Guys, I don't care about because I honestly could not care less.
How?
I have questions.
All right.
How do you know Katsu?
I've known that boy since he was a baby. We're cousins. But because of our difference in age, I tend to see him as my nephew.
Oh, so there's like a
I never
big
expected
difference
him
there,
to
huh?
become so calculating. But if you ask me, I think he's still wet behind the ears.
I admit I have a cousin like that, or a couple of cousins like that, actually. Train.
Very.
Let's see. It should just be these three, right? Yes. Wait, 3 treaties on enlightenment, so that is good.
All right. Come at me with a clear mind.
Ooh. Trade.
Seems we both worked up a sweat. Incredible. You're well on your way to becoming a fine swordsman.
Nice. Now for this one.
You're going down today.
What? Oh. No, I don't have. Okay. Okay.
Nonsense. There is no warrior my equal.
Ooh.
What an idiot.
He says that, but he lost. Alright, and let's go ahead and do this one now.
Oh, now come at me with
Ooh,
everything
hold on.
you've got.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna go with... Yeah, I guess we're gonna go with either katana or training bayonet.
What fun!
That follow-up is rough.
Good grief. It sure ain't easy being old.
Alright, there. That's those three taken care of.
Splendid. Someone of your exceptional talents is bound to become a key player in the world of swordsmanship.
Ooh, we obtained a gesture. 2 gestures. We also obtained these treaties. These 2 treaties on enlightenment. Wherever. Oh, we actually obtained 4 of them. Wow. I did not realize we had 4 of them. That's actually fine, though. I think I'm gonna save up and go ahead and get either I was gonna say, I think I might save up and just go ahead and either get money sacks. Or maybe even save up and just start working my way towards these. Ooh, Heaven Sent Greatsword. Hello. Insanely strong greatsword. Excuse me. I don't know when I picked that up. Alrighty, stats. Type, honestly, we probably just got that one. So where are my... Here they are. Ugh, this only gives commanding champion. That's in charm. Yeah, this is gonna be rough to level up then. Because we're basically done with charm. With debts, we still have a lot to go, but like, I want to get this before we bother with these two.
How have you been?
The Apos. I have something to ask.
All right.
Why are you willing to fight with anybody who challenges you?
The way I see it, it's lonely at the top, even for a master swordsman. To make things more interesting, we need to shake up the world of the blade. One mustn't obsess over form and beauty. Everybody has to practice sparring against different people, or else they won't hone their skills. Anyway, I am trying to lead by example. That's why I'm willing to take on any challenger. I encourage my students to engage in rivalries with other schools for the same reason. Training with the same people every day is no fun. Perhaps I'm getting old, but it's rather tough to be the one doing all the sparring.
I mean, it makes sense as well. You learn about other fighting styles and other techniques and learn how to counter those techniques.
You mean Toranosuke and Oishi? Toranosuke is serious and full of talent. He learns fast. That is how he managed to become a master only a year after I took him on as a student. As for Oishi, his commitment to self-improvement through daily training is admirable, though he can be a bit arrogant. You should train with these men.
Already done. Do I have anything that is of interest to you? Romance of the Three Kingdoms, or this. Have this.
This makes me happy.
Bye.
On your way then.
Do you have some business with me?
Questions?
All right.
Brought you to the dojo.
Years ago in Kyushu, I proved myself to be unrivaled at every dojo I visited. So I moved on to Edo, thinking surely I would find some worthy competition here. But only Master Odani was able to best me. So I can't call myself truly unbeatable until I have brought that old man to his knees.
Look,
anyway, as the Master hates unruly behavior, I have had to control myself somewhat. Makes me very angry.
You're a pretty big guy.
Indeed. Few men are bigger than I. Or perhaps everything in this world is just too damn small. Take the entrances to public baths. They're so low, I'm always bumping my head. And if anybody dares laugh, I give them a taste of my fist. By the way, I hear you had a good bout with Master Odani. Come spar with me sometime soon.
I already have. Bye. Oh, he likes beer and sake, but not whiskey. Well, here, I have 6 bottles of beer on
Suits
me.
me well.
Oh, nice. We ranked up.
All right.
Are you in Shimada clothes?
I met him during my training as a warrior in Kyushu. Naturally, I won our first match. He barely landed a single blow on me. But next time we sparred, the little weasel managed to hold his own, and the result was a draw. You know, one of the reasons I came to train in Edo was to meet a lot of master swordsmen. But there are no worthy rivals here, not like in Shimada. They are all beneath me, while I have proved myself to be near invincible.
Bye.
Come spar with me next time. Later.
Impaler's Greatsword. Hit level 3. Oh, is that enough? Oh, we need one more. One more and we'll be able to max out the strength tree. So what's the Impaler's Greatsword like? It is weaker than the Heaven Sent, but it does have Matchless Master, which is interesting. It would be, which is actually pretty good. Obviously, Matchless Master, not as nice, in my opinion, as Mighty Warrior, but...
What's on your mind?
I have questions.
I'll try.
Are you close with Katsu?
We both used to belong to the same Jujutsu Dojo. Later on, at the suggestion of Master Odani, he became my student. I've instructed him not only in swordplay, but Zen, too. But I never expected him to ascend to such heights as he has. I only hope my teachings have served him in some way.
You seem to really adore Odani.
He is truly the sword saint. Someone indispensable to a world of swordplay. He is constantly encouraging friendly rivalries between different sword styles to raise the bar of swordsmanship for everybody. On another level, this is meant to strengthen the bonds between our swordsmen, as it is they who will one day be called on to protect our land. I may not be strong, but I like to support my master's dream in whatever way I can. And so, I will continue to wield my sword to aid him.
Change topic. Here, have, what do you like? You like the 4 books and 5 classics? Oh, you like traditional Daruma. Have 6 of them.
Splendid!
Questions.
I'll try my best to...
What made you want to study under Odani?
I was pretty much unrivaled in my native land of Kyushu. That's what brought me to Edo, and to Master Odani. I wanted to find a worthy opponent. In a best out of 3 match, Master Odani admitted defeat to me only once. At first, I was elated, but then I realized that I was now his student. Which reminds me, on that day, Master Odani treated me to a skewered dumpling. Afterwards, I washed the skewer and have kept it with me to this day. It's a keepsake from my master. Moreover, I believe that dumpling held some deeper meaning, although I haven't quite figured that out yet.
Bye.
Oh, really? Well, know that you can come to me anytime. Feel free to stop by any time.
And a bulletproof kimono. Merciful Blade also has Matchless Master. This is just the school you go to for Matchless Master equipment. Wait, did we seriously not get... No, they're level 3. Almost level 4. Interesting, I must have miscounted. Oh, you know what? I think I thought he also gave... He gives strength points, but he gives dex points. Missions. Alright, so we gain a skill point for this one, the Ousted Swordsman.
I'm sorry for bothering you, but I have a favor to ask. Won't you hear me out?
Go on.
I'm an instructor at another dojo, you see. And the other day, I saw one of my students cut down a stranger on the street. I confronted him and tried to mete out his punishment, but I couldn't bring myself to finish it, and he escaped. If I face my student again, I fear I'll hesitate again. I can't trust myself to stop him. Please, won't you do it in my stead?
Alright.
Thank you. My student has gotten a taste for blood and will keep on killing. We have no choice but to put him to death.
Defeat the apprentice. Is that him? Oh no, it's a kilometer away. Wow. Well, I guess this will probably be the best place to travel to.
Welcome.
Down we go. Alright. That, grab that. Grab this. It is kind of hypocritical of me to be doing this, but free skill point. Well, not really free skill point. We gain a skill point for completing this. Okay, is he just gonna be out in Boston? Me?
Who are you? Don't tell me he sent you. Wait. Don't kill me.
I'm confused.
My master asked you to come, didn't he? If only you'd seen how he laughed as he killed other senior disciples.
I had a feeling.
He must know that I saw him. And now he intends to kill me too. But I cannot die until I have avenged my brothers.
This guy was way too much of an amateur. as soon as he died in like 2 hits from a weapon that we're not good at. Wait, we're in the highest difficulty still, right? Oh, we're not in the highest difficulty. Okay, hold on. That may have been... okay. That's my bad. I was about to say, we're in the highest difficulty too, aren't we? But I forgot to switch back up to the dojo. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do, actually. Oh, I can't abandon... Whatever. That was probably meant to be an easy fight anyway.
Ah, you're back. Safe and sound. You've done it then. Tended to my student.
You lied to me, haven't you?
What are you talking about? Did you deal with my student or didn't you?
Yes, I took care of it.
So you did! So you did! Do you have proof of the deed, by any chance? It would set my mind at ease if there was something I could see.
You're the killer, aren't you?
You've heard everything from him, it seems. Why? Oh, why couldn't you just do the deed? Fine. I'll just kill him myself. It's more enjoyable that way, and I'll become stronger for it. But first things first, I'll amuse myself by killing you.
You might want to get a better weapon than that.
You know too much for me to let you live. More lives. I must take more lives.
You know, I'm glad we let the other guy live. And we're technically living up to our title as Deputy Peacekeeper. Pardon me, I'm adjusting my chair. Do I want to go ahead and grab this? I think I'll just save up for the money size one. I was considering getting up Beast Whisperer. But I don't know how it's going to work in hostile areas where beasts might be considered part of the hostile area. So, like, we would have to kill them anyway. But we get look, we get one more skill point and suddenly we're at 99 charm. Or I could get debts. We still have so much we can spend debts points on. Alright, mum's the word. Alright, so we had one easy fight. Outside of the dojo. Unintentionally. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Howdy. Alright, now let's run away. I actually didn't kill that guy, so... There's that. Oh... You know what? Here. This is actually... I didn't realize we had karma. Or a level up ready to go. Alright, so now we can grab this. Boom. And now, in order to level up, we have to finish out the tree. Or to increase charm anymore, we have to finish out the tree. Which would require... Let's see, 5 plus 8... 13... 18 skill points. We also need a bunch for this as well, for int as well. Let me guess, you dropped something in the water and you need me to retrieve it, and it's gonna be like way the hell out there.
You'll help me, will you? It's my minder. He's in terrible danger.
What the hell happened to you?
I was out looking for customers last night when I saw some unsavory types. They were disposing of a samurai's body in the moat, and in my shock, I let out a cry. I fled as fast as I could to my minder, who hid me under the floor. But when the villains couldn't find me, they took him instead. Please save him. I beg you. Save my minder.
Leave it to me.
Oh, thank you so much. He was taken to the back streets of the Pleasure District. Please hurry before it's too late.
How does she know this? Something... I mean, I guess for the sake of plot convenience, she just knows where he is. That shit's the Pleasure District.
out with it. Where's the girl?
Oh, for the love
Tell
of...
us the truth, and we'll spare your worthless life.
Can I restart this? Like, that's so fucking annoying. I don't even, like, the guy boss... The fucking guy boss sensed me. Streetwalker. A type of prostitute so named because of their practice of soliciting customers off the street, often arrested for working outside the confines of the pleasure district. Some were accompanied by a pimp for protection against unruly customers. Fucking reset. I got fucking boss sensed by the guy. He wasn't even looking in my direction. But just suddenly he just turned around and started shooting arrows at me. Like what? Like his cone of vision was a fucking 360 degrees there. And now he's fucking turned this way, because of course he is. Okay, Game... Fucking... Crouch button... Fucking crouch button and sprint button are the same button. So of course something stupid happened. Hi.
Thank you. Those thugs run this town like it's their own playground. And they'll keep harassing us till you take out their boss. So I'm begging you, help us, please. They hold court at the big estate out by the rice fields to the north. You go ahead. I'll follow close behind.
The ruffian's leader. Oh, wait the fuck out here? Well, that's a long fucking distance to cross. Oh, hold on. I mean, now it's fine. Right? Yeah. Well, oh, no, this. Okay. Okay, it looks like that. It looks like that is forgiving enough to be like, oh, he left the area, or to be like, oh, the player left the area. Like, oh. I feel like it's a lot more forgiving than normal, but maybe it's because I was on a rooftop before. It's also really fucking annoying though, because like I could literally just walk by this guy up here, and he's gonna attack me. The headshot. That's where that 20. That's that extra 20% damage for almost for a headshot is doing a lot of work. You don't see shit. Anyone else gonna see this? Probably. I'll deal with it when it happens, though. Really? Nothing. The guy's looking at the ground. Ooh, but ooh, he's starting to see you. Guy's looking at the ground while I'm like way away. I mean, I guess there's no civilians in the area. Okay, he definitely should have heard that. But I'm not gonna question it. How do I... I was gonna say, how do I get above them, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Intriguing. So I'm the guy over that way. But I'm trying to get up to there. Oh, I see. There's a grapple point. So I'm trying to get up to above so I can just stealth take down all these guys. Is that guy making a full circle? Not quite. He somehow didn't see the, like, 4 bodies that were over there. Directly in his... that were directly in his line of sight when he turned around. Hello? Why can't I grapple to that? I feel like I should definitely be able to grapple to that. And it's weird that it's making me go around like this. There we go. Now we go, no, we gotta go... Oh, it's gonna be one of these annoying ones. How do we... drop down right here, right? Yep. Then into here. Did we not already search this area? Apparently not. Oh, there was a air quotes secret path in. And then we can go up this way. Hello. Climb up. Climb up. Please, protagonist, I beg of thee. Why is the climbing in this so bad? Fine. There. Big spider web. Another big spider web. Is there a better... There's gotta be a better angle that I can approach these guys from, right? What's up? Oh, really?
Well, now, you're alone too, are you? It's been quite a day for a fearless guest. You've come for this lot, is that it?
Oh, you sent me an explanation.
Right. Look here. You seem reasonable. How about we make a deal, you and I? I'll pay you if you leave quietly and forget that you saw anything.
This is gonna be annoying because we're probably gonna... Ooh. Intimidate. I'll take those two and the money.
So, you're not willing to negotiate? In that case, I hope you're prepared to die!
You say that while I have a gun.
Cheeky bastard! Under here, boy!
What's up?
Tired yet? I
What the fuck?
You did it. I really can't thank you enough.
What? How the hell did you two even get here?
Thank you. Really, Edo is too much. We'd best set up in some other town. But I'll let the others know you helped me. Goodbye.
We received Old Letters, a Japanese poetry anthology. Okay, I guess the people that I saw down here were not the bosses. Or were not the boss. Which kind of sucks, because those are enemies that we just didn't fight. But it doesn't really matter either. Probably isn't gonna make a difference, I should say. I'm hoping it doesn't make a difference. Full kimono. Oh, Old Letters is a new accessory, huh? Yeah, it's trash. Well, Keyblade gauge up is nice, but key attack, counter spark, unarmed is worthless, and bolster effect is not that great either. For my playstyle. Obviously, if someone is like heavily using items and just making items as often and using items as often as possible, maybe they're a little more worthwhile. Yeah, There's nothing left for us to do aside from report into Takatsu, huh? So there's an official over here. Maybe I can... Maybe I've killed enough fugitives. I think I checked already.
You rounded off any fugitives?
75 is the next one, and it's not even really that worth it.
Best of luck out there.
Ah, it's you.
Actually, hold on. Let me go check on... Here we go. I think they're probably
Princess Sato
close.
would like this place.
Remodel, accessories, sky blue bottle. Redesign. I picked up a katana? 2 katanas, actually. Oh yeah, and a couple of great swords. Vincent great sword and the Impaler's great sword. Oh nice, some of the cats are back. Oh, I could send out for Paws of Fury, but I think we'll hold off on that. Pokemon Dog, 15 minutes left. Okay.
I shall look.
The desync there is a little annoying, but nothing I can really do for it. Hold on. Oh, I thought I had one of those. I must have sold it. One of those little dagger, or those, not dagger, the thing that, the official sells. Now I can't decide if I should go for int or debts. I feel like debts would be best. We just start saving up and upgrade what we can.
Ah, it's you.
How's my unarmed doing? About, what's that, about a quarter of the way? Maybe a little less than a quarter of the way to 21?
That's fine work. Thanks to you, it looks like we have what we need to revitalize the shogunate. Now, I had my men look into the samurai you mentioned. Word is they're working for the Brits as an intermediary. Setting up weapon sales with the high and mighty. Something smells rotten, though. And someone in my position can't afford to turn a blind eye. In fact, not all the men I sent to investigate have come back. I have to assume the worst.
Where'd you
This has
send them
grown
to
beyond your pet
investigate?
project. I need to keep looking into this. But let's leave that conversation for another time. I sent the best of the men you gathered to the military academy, by the way. You should take a look yourselves.
What kind of place is this military academy?
It's a new style of dojo, where they teach more than just the sword. Namely, firearm proficiency and horsemanship to Western standards.
Ah, that sounds interesting. I might go and take a peek right now. See you there, okay?
Oh, we're finally getting access to the military academy.
Man of action,
Sorry,
isn't
I bumped
he?
something on my
Now,
desk.
there's one more favor I'd like to ask of you. Enomoto says we don't have the funds to buy ourselves guns or artillery. When I mentioned this to Mr. Brunet, he suggested we try selling Japanese crafts at the International Exposition in Paris. Viscount Shibusawa, our money man, will know exactly what to do. Will you take this letter and offer him any help he might require? You'll find him at the South Commissioner's office. That's all for now. But don't think I won't ask you for more favors if you come back. Feel free to drop by the military academy first, though. You won't want to miss what's going on there.
Am I forced to go to the military academy? I am. Oh, a new... Ooh, nice. We have a new bond mission. We're gonna go to the military academy first, so we can finish our collection rate for this district. I guess we'll just go to the medical school. Wrong way. Ooh. Traveling merchant, traveling merchant, traveling merchant, traveling merchant.
I've procured some fine wares. Is there anything else?
I want
Thank you very much.
as many gifts as I can get.
Please, come again.
Wait, something clicked. Ah, there
Do
it
have
is.
a browse.
Oh, Ghost Doggo. I heard it pop up, but I guess because I was technically in a different district, it went away. Is that a different district? No, it's not. It was just across the bridge. Why did that go away then? We weren't even 100 meters away. Aw. Later, Ghost Doggo. Thanks for the stuff. Thanks for the... 2,000 karma. Which is like a single fight. Maybe not even than that much at this point.
caught.
Oh, Katsu? I thought this was
Impressive.
Ryoma at first.
I wasn't expecting you quite that quick. Truth is, we're being graced with the Shogun's presence today. He's here to observe a little martial arts competition. You'll watch too, won't you?
Sure.
Good. I'll show you inside.
I'd honestly rather
This is
participate in the
shooting
martial
range where
arts
they teach
competition, but
Takashima-style gunnery. A vital skill for these changing times.
okay, so that's where the firearms training thing is. There's archery training right there.
Here's where they practice horseback archery. Eventually, they'll start learning Western horsemanship too. This is the fencing hall, but it's been converted for the competition. I believe the Shogun should already be here.
That's the fencing hole? That's interesting.
Hey! Ah! There's Ryoma. Why don't you join him and look around together?
Something stupid's gonna happen, isn't it?
Ah, you're finally here. I asked if you could enter the competition, by the way.
Ooh, thank you. I was considering it, actually.
I knew it, I knew it! I knew that's exactly what you'd say. I heard the Shogun himself will give you your prize if you win 3 matches. Can't say the prize isn't appealing. But honestly, I really just want to meet the Shogun in person. They say he's sharp, you know. And sensible, too.
Yeah, we don't know who the Shogun is, I
So,
don't
are you
think.
ready to fight?
We haven't met the new Shogun ever since we did
That
with
off
the
you
Blue
go.
Demon. It replaced my bayonet with a training bayonet, that's fine.
I have a fine selection of...
I just want to make sure I have the right one equipped. Yes. Equipment level 30, so we're getting
medicines.
Significantly nerfed.
What kind of medicine do you seek?
Do you have anything that I'm like... I was about to say, do you have anything that I have
Do look
that
after
I don't
yourself.
have a billion of? And the answer is no. Ooh, unfortunate for that guy. I hear the cat, but I can't do anything. Oh, I have to talk to Ryoma. Can I go grab the cat first? I don't think I can. It looks like it's... Yeah, the cat's on the other side
I have
there.
a fine selection of medicines.
With your skills, you can't lose. Just go mop the floor with them.
Easier said than done. Can you tell me about my opponent?
His name is Teshu Yamaoka. We use the same dueling style, and he's very good at it. He's known to be a tough one. They say he can pierce steel with a wooden sword.
Alright, well, let's...
Then get going.
See.
I'm in your corner, remember. Make me proud.
We'll do... And I say this in the most loose term possible, coach.
It's clear you are a skilled warrior. Let's begin.
Ooh. Alright. Yo. Heal.
Your luck ends here.
Oh, what the? What? I definitely blocked that. And by block, I mean countered. Can you stop infinite comboing me? Jeez. What? I'm definitely countering those.
A poor showing. I must train harder.
Ah, I knew you could do it. How are you feeling about the next match?
Who's my opponent?
Dojo Takahashi, the stepbrother of the man you just fought.
He's a master of the Jitokuin Ryu, and is so respected for his skill with the spear he was appointed governor of Ise province.
Oh, I guess I'm ready.
Good. Just keep up the momentum from your last fight. I'm counting on you.
There wasn't much momentum as much as there was flailing, but whatever.
Begin! Considering the best case, I shall not go easy. On your guard. Take more than that to break me.
Sure about that? What? Okay, pop a heal. Timing on that was just ever so slightly longer.
You are truly a skilled warrior. I humbly yield.
Am I gonna have to fight the Shogun at the end of this?
You've made it this far. Now you just need to win your next fight. Well, are you ready?
Who's my opponent?
A guy by the name of Shigoro Kano. They call him a genius of Jujutsu. He's still just a kid, but underestimate him at your peril. The essence of Jujutsu is that the gentle can defeat the strong. But what that really means is they can throw a guy twice their size across the room.
Okay, well,
This last
let's
match
get this
and
over
the
with.
prize is yours. I know you can do this.
Oh, he is young. What is he, like 17?
Begin!
Let neither side hold back. If I could just get a firm grip on you.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. What? I countered that. There we go.
I really hope this was an educational experience for you too. May we spar again soon.
Yeah, not every fight has insane poise. Let me guess, the Shogun wants to challenge me himself. To a sparring match.
The prize is ours!
I saw the
Ours?
whole thing. A fine display. Now, how about we test those skills in one last bout?
Oh boy. Now you want a piece of the action? As long as you don't make us forfeit the prize if we lose.
The Shogun are such Scrooges. Let's do it. I'll pay him back for that time with the fireworks.
Now, you made short work of Teshu and Deishu. This time, I think I'll start with my sword drawn. Only joking.
I was gonna
I
say,
wouldn't dream of it.
a practice sword, but sure.
But His Excellency did say he would like to witness you fight one more time. Which is why I, busy though I am, have come to make this request. Oh, and His Excellency has requested real swords for the next duel. Your opponent has already given his consent. No two ways about it, your life will be on the line. So, how about we sweeten the pot to make up for it?
After all you've been through, you're not scared of real steel, are you? Just one more bout to go, my friend.
I'm not, but...
Ready to go?
I don't see why we had to do real steel in what's supposed to be a friendly training competition.
I know you're going to win whoever it is you're up against. I believe in you.
What the? It's this guy? Seriously? That explains a lot. This is the guy that attacked from Satsuma.
Ian! Come! Give it all you've got. Amazing!
Alright.
Why am I gone serious too? Went too hard at first. Yes, that's what I expected.
Oh, key blaze, huh? Uh-oh. That's a bullshit attack.
I think that talent existed out there.
Yep. What? Okay. There, it's over. What the?
You certainly showed me.
Ah. Hey, I know you. We met in Yoshiwara.
Mistaken identity, I am sure. I am Yoshinobu Tokugawa, the Shogun.
Oh, I was right. At first.
Shogun? Are you serious?
Seems I let the cat out of the bag.
We had
had no intention of disrespecting you, Your Excellency.
Stop groveling.
Where are your manners?
No need to be concerned. Losing to you was invigorating.
Invigorating?
Indeed. I mean, you dodged a shuriken. Finding warriors like you is no easy feat.
Drums beating.
The next bout. With warriors of this caliber, I know I can get Japan back on its feet. I will make our nation the equal of any foreign land. You wait and see.
On to Samus, Yoshinobu Tokugawa. Apparently we can just hang out with the Shogun. Oh, and he has a whole combat style behind him? Oops, oh, never mind. I saw this, and I saw the Y there and thought it was him. 15th Shogun, Yoshinobu Tokugawa, 15th Shogun of the Tokugawa Shogunate. Having benefited from a well-rounded education, he is said to be capable of just about anything. Quick-witted and strategic, he assesses the talents of his subordinates in a practical and unbiased manner. In addition to being a skilled shuriken thrower, he is known to be a devotee of the game Go. Alright, and what bond bonus does he give? Charm points. And, you know, of course he has, of course we can train with him, probably. Actually, we may not be able to train with him. Actually, no, we definitely can train with him. It may not be this... It may not be right now that we can train with him, but we definitely will be able to eventually, because he has a style lot behind him, and we have to train with him to unlock the master rank of that style. Dexterity point, strength point, dex point, actually. Strength point, strength point, dex point, intellect point. There's so many points that are just floating. We only need strength and dex, though. We only need one strength point. The main thing we're lacking is dex points. But once we get once we get one more dex point, we can grab this, and then it'll take 6 dex points for both of these, but we will be able to do a lot more. Oh, I didn't realize I was locked into this area.
I have a fine selection of medicines.
Okay, let's crouch. The cat could easily be Calico. It was not. I'm not currently able to access any more facilities here, or even, like, leave the area. Oh, we have to report the outcome to Katsu. I thought this, once again, I thought it was real.
Well, you really are something, aren't you? I can't believe you managed to win against His Excellency.
I can't believe he could Keyblaze. Maybe I should have finished the job then and there. Were you watching?
You should be proud. His Excellency is a master of the shuriken. Feel free to make use of this place from now on. You need to hone those talents of yours.
I'm not saying no, like...
Do you really intend to obey the Imperial Court's order and go to Kyoto?
This is a fine opportunity. Kyoto is where we can find those who wish to topple me and put the Imperial Court in my place. So, let's get on the front foot and bring this conflict to an end. You didn't think I meant to go unprepared, did you? Tadamori!
Sir.
As military commissioner of Kyoto, you will go as my advance guard. You may take your pick of my finest warriors.
Your Excellency, allow me to gather an army to defend Kyoto. I shall find you truly worthy soldiers from all levels of society.
This is madness! You'll attract scoundrels! You'll open the door to traitors!
Let them come. We shall deal with them all in one fell swoop.
I leave this to you.
My lord, now if you will excuse me.
Whoa, 1 for 3, but he did get a direct bullseye, so... Oh, we're friendly with Katsu now. Ugh, what do you want, Ryoma?
Hey!
I hope this doesn't immediately... Okay, I was gonna say, I hope this doesn't immediately throw me in... into the next thing. Ooh, we got a golden charm pouch. Alright, well, before we do... luck up, allied blessing up, XP acquisition up, solo attempt defense up. Not bad. Not really worth changing, but... What do we unlock? Oh, Katamori Matsudaira? Matsudaira? Yeah, Daira. Clan Lord of Aizu. Appointed to the military commission of Kyoto by Yoshinobu Tokugawa. A man of incredible self-possession, he was known to approach even the most difficult task with imperturbable calm. His just and upright nature has earned him the trust of not only his Lord Yoshinobu, but also the Imperial Court and its retainers. During a sparring match at the military academies, Yoshinobu withholds his identity from the protagonist in order to have an honest fight with them. Invigorated by his defeat, he declares his conviction that with the help of all those gathered for shogunal reform, he will be able to get Japan back on its feet so that it might become the equal of any foreign land. Jigoro Kano, a young martial artist, bright and optimistic, he is ever diligent with his training, believing that one should strengthen one's heart and mind and use whatever power one has for the betterment of society. He sees martial arts as a means for mutual growth requiring respect for and cooperation with others. Deishu Takahashi, shogunate vassal. As a member of the Jitokunryu of spear play, his skills are said to be second to none. An old soul among warriors, his austere yet honest nature has won him the respect of all those who know him. He is Tetsu Yamaoka? Teshu however that's pronounced. His brother. Teshu's brother-in-law. Teshu, however his name is pronounced. I think it was Yamaoka? But it might just be Yamoka. Again, I'm butchering these. I'm probably butchering these names, and I don't speak Japanese, like at all. Shogunate vassal trained in the Hokushin Ito Ryu of combat, and ardent follower of Zen Buddhist philosophy. A selfless man of few wants, he aspires to one day do something great for his country and has committed himself to seeking the truth wherever it may be found. He is the brother-in-law of Deishu Takahashi. Ugh. And combat style. Jitokuin Ryu. A spearfighting style with a long history predating the Edo period. It is also referred to as the Ninshin Ryu or Jinshin Ryu. Making little use of its techniques that seek to expose the weaknesses of one's opponent, it is rather distinguished by a moral principle of fairness. In Deishu Takahashi's parental lineage, the Yamaoka clan, I think it is Yamaoka, counted among its members several famous Jitokuin practitioners, including his older brother Seizan Yamaoka, and his career as a military academy instructor furnished the shogun's army with many exemplary spear fighters. Is that it? Other. Shogun. Commander-in-Chief of Japan's military government. I almost said the Japanese, but Japan's military government. Originally a title referring to the general designated by the emperor to lead military expeditions against tribal groups in the Kamakura period, late 12th century, it was formalized as the top position of a warrior-based government known as the shogunate. The appointment of Ieyasu Tokugawa to the post of shogun marked the beginning of the Edo shogunate for over 250 years of Tokugawa family rule. Bannermen. Among the shogun's direct retainers with stipends not exceeding 10,000 koku of rice, bannermen were those additionally granted the right to an audience with their commander-in-chief. While housemen received similar stipends, they were not granted such audiences and were therefore seen as inferior. Do we have measurements anywhere? Ronin checkpoint, Shogun Bannerman, collar longhouses, Vicula. Waka, Tale of Genji, Blowfish, Streetwalker, Testament to the Soul, Sakura. No. Combat styles, areas, organizations. No, I don't think we have like measurements anywhere. Wow, there are so many missions that just opened up. Pillar of Edo, Strength and Softness. This thing, this one, Twilight Raid, and something to show the world. Wow, we are gonna get a lot of experience from all of these. I guess we'll start off with something to show the world. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do that... let's go do all of these. There's a dojo here too? Jeez.
How about letting off a shell or three? However good your...
Auto firearm training.
Alright.
So we get trees on combustion. What does that do? Hmm? Oops. Apparently this is like a 3 difficulty one? Oh god. Moving target. I don't know if I got a good enough score for that. We got advanced. What do we need for... I don't remember what we need for... I didn't look at what we needed for, mats. Okay, waiting for it, a little bit more, a little bit more. Retry again. Oops. Ah. I don't know if that was enough either. Oh, it was. Nice. Yeah. Alright, that's all we needed.
You're quite the shot, huh? Consider me impressed.
So what is this do? Treaties on combustion. Advanced technology. Alright, I'm gonna grab this treasure chest first, because it's literally right here. This, open this up, and next we grab chest, newly forged saber, Dome Casa, and Oban. Interesting. What does this give? Benefits to firearms, and that's it. Could someone slam a door? Oh wait, we have intellect treaties, right? Or enlightenment? Yeah. It's a skill point for us, and what? So that's 2. This is 1. How am I on bayonet? We're only level 11. And we like just got there, jeez.
I'm glad to see you.
Tell me about horseback archery?
Horseback archery is the also.
But you've
I do.
already been
How have
over
you been?
this.
Please.
Would you consider archery a bit old-fashioned?
Perhaps. With all the guns and cannons being developed these days, people seem to be less and less interested in the bow and arrow. But I do not believe the bow is history quite yet. Its strength of hitting targets silently is unmatched by any other weapon. Moreover, it has a function that extends beyond the field of battle. The art of archery begins and ends in respect, and the practice of it purifies the soul. So long as there are those who know the importance of what lies within, archery will have its place in our society. That is my belief.
What's the secret to mounted archery?
That is a most difficult question. If I had to give you an answer, I'd say have an open mind. Naturally, hitting your target is important, but being a master of horseback archery entails far more than that. You must consider factors that lie beyond the target. The gait of your horse, its speed, the nature of the wind. In other words, you must be calm enough to fully take in your surroundings. Only then will you know the right moment to let your arrow fly.
He says that, but I am very much.
I would be glad to.
I very much just spam this. A theory of visual sound, silver coin, bowstring reel, and trainer's tack. And honestly, like, I don't really care that much about those. That's right. Another one right there. Up there. That's dirty. Oh, there, and right there, and then right there. And I see the last one. I can't aim at it yet. Or another one, I should say. That was... Okay, I was gonna say, was that not it? Nice. That was easier than the other one. The other one...
Marvelous technique. It is as if you are one with your horse.
Edo Reveler. Skill points. Increased as well. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. We still have use for debt skill points, albeit getting significant, albeit being, you know, kind of limited after we obtain 7 more. But we can't do anything else with the int points. So if I grab bolster duration. I was gonna say if I grab these two, that will be a free. Although we would do more damage with our bow, and we also do more damage. It also increases our damage with our gun. Although this uses debts, right? Yeah, debts and charm. Aiming speed, medicine, efficacy, effect duration of flash bombs, key recovery on critical hit. That isn't bad aside from the effect duration on flash bombs. I mean that's only because we haven't been using flash bombs. Yeah, it's really hard for me to decide. Let me see what other rewards I might get. Okay, we'll definitely level up when we complete a couple of these missions. Yeah, we'll definitely level up by the time we complete all three of these, because these two together will be enough to level us up. And then these two are another 20,000 experience as well. So I may just wait on that. Because I'd be able to jump 5 skill points into... into debts, which would get a level up or a stat enhancement. Or I could wait and grab one of these things that costs 3. Like, upgraded handgun performance, because I feel like we're a little... Actually, I can go ahead and grab that now. I feel like we're a little more likely to use handguns than we are to use bolstering items. In fact, the main reason we even got this is because, oh, we have Keyblaze, so we may as well. Because I suppose I could also start saving up and finish out the charm tree, but I think it might be better if we hold off on that till we just get a whole bunch of skill points. Or till we're able to grab just a whole bunch of skill points at one time. So net stat increase. It will max us out for the charm tree, obviously. Just like our strength increase will finish out our strength tree. But my main thing is, we still technically can put points into debts and not have to worry about anything. Because we still have these 3 skills right here. Rather, we still have a use for very specifically debt skill points. I wish there was a way to convert unused skill points into other skill points. Of, like, one type into others, even if it's a rate of, like, 2 to 1. Because I'd absolutely be able to... Or, like, 2 unique skill points to 1... of a different tree, or maybe, like, 3 unique skill points to a regular one. I don't think it's gonna end up mattering, but... Still, we do have almost 4,000 health, so that's nice. I'm just trying to figure out... First off, why this level 28 is weak, weapon is weaker than my level 19 weapon, and also why is this level 19 or 30 weapon literally the same strength as my level 19 weapon? I get that it's gray, but it's gray versus blue. Oh, we also got Trainer's Tack. Guess I can see what that's about. Oh, there's a Dojo. Okay, well, he's just right here. All these people...
It's nice to see you again.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, all these guys look unique. And that's why, because they are. Oh, nice. A free open. I'm glad they don't care that I have robbed them.
Ah, you seem to be... in fine form today.
So I talk to you.
I shall hear you out.
I can train.
Very well.
Here. Who am I able to train with? We can train. Okay, we can train with Yoshinobu. We can finally train with Kaishukatsu. Those are the only two we can train with? That's kind of sad, but okay. I guess we can talk to these other people.
It's nice. How have you been?
I have questions.
Please.
What's style fighting do you practice?
Strictly speaking, I practice jujitsu of Kitoryu, but in fact, I've combined it with various other styles I've picked up here and there. In particular, I've tried to incorporate several different unbalancing techniques. I try to avoid those grappling techniques so often used in battle.
I appreciate that.
After all, at heart, jujitsu is really about putting an end to conflicts, not killing one's opponent. Oh, excuse me. I fear I'm doing all the talking. If it's not too much trouble, I'd like to hear about your fighting style someday.
That's classified. Bye.
Understood.
Did I establish a bond with that kid? I don't think I did, right? Tokugawa... Yeah, the only one that we established a bond with was literally the Shogun. Ugh. We have...
I believe that's all I have to say.
we have so many people to talk to. Let me head back to the Longhouse. I think that's where we're gonna end things off tonight. It's a little bit... It's not quite 4 hours. But... that feels like a good stopping point. We have, we've done a lot of side missions, we progressed the story a bit. We have more side missions that we're able to do when we come back. We've met a bunch of new characters. Kind of annoyingly. I think level 5 is the highest for each faction. Oh, you know what? I wanted to see, what does Ada Reveler charm? I'm guessing there's one gold title. I'm guessing it's probably, just based off of this, there's probably one gold title for each area, and then one final gold title for having 100% in the entire game, collection in the entire game. And I bet the last gold title, and I bet it goes in intellect, charisma, debts, strength. I could be wrong, obviously. Defeat 80 fugitives. We've killed 72 of them. It's also really weird that they make that all titles essentially have the same bonus. Or they just it just gives +1 to a stat. And that's weird to me for the obvious reason of +1, like, what does +1 even really do? I guess it can do a little, quite a bit, because, like, this is 15 points. But it's also weird that they don't, that it's like your title doesn't even really matter that much. At least the rarity of your title. Rarity in air quotes. Because, like, obviously, currently I'm using a weapon that doesn't really benefit from strength, so it would be better for me to switch my title. Actually, do any of these benefit? Okay, my bow benefits from strength. So yeah, it would be better. It would be better for me if I switch my title to like a debts boosting title, I think. But that also feels like it's like crazy sweaty. Like, ooh, I can do this and get +1 to my debts, and then just and it's an easy title to obtain. I could also be, like, extremely sweaty with Contraption Crusader, because that's a very easy to obtain title. Same with this, honestly. Although that's strength. So it's like, ooh, I have debts plus... So it's like, okay, they know I have debts +1, but they think I will... But other players that might see my character know that I'm... Or don't know that I'm... Don't know what level I am, basically. Actually, I don't know if that's even how it works. It might just, It might not even work that way. But I digress. I was gonna say it might just give the like highest level Ronin title that you've unlocked. I don't know. But anyway, that's where we're gonna end things off for tonight. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow, where we're gonna be going back into Tales of Kinzera, I believe is what it was called. The game that the Metroidvania game we were playing last night. Because it was really fun. We'll jump back into this not tomorrow, but let's see, it's Friday today. Yes, so tomorrow being later today, obviously Friday, whatever. You've been over this. We'll do the Metroidvania game. We'll come back to this on Saturday. So good night. I will see you all tomorrow for Tales of Kinzera, Zao, or whatever that game's name was. I remember the protagonist was named Zao. And for Rise of the Ronin, that will be Saturday. So, good night. See you all then. Later.